right. Happy Memorial Weekend, everyone. This is going to be episode 3 of Bob the Warlord Plays Master of Magic, the new 2022 version. And I'm not going to do like some crazy long streams. Well, it'll probably be pretty long, but I have to work tomorrow, so I can't like stay up until stupid o'clock in the morning playing. We're going to hop on Discord here. I see a wild Canadian in Discord. Is there actually a Canadian in Discord, or is he AFK? Nope, I guess he's AFK. Alright, well, it is Monday, the Memorial Day, and we are going to go try and colonize this new continent. We've got two continents. We've got this place that we're sort of conquering, and then over down here we've got this place that I want to try and secure. And I want to build a city right here just because I can. Because it looks cool and stupid. Alright, so and then that's right, we're summoning a champion. We're summoning our last champion. I think he's actually a hero. I think Spider the Rogue is a hero, not a champion. But you know what? That's okay. He's been super solid. Actually, I want to go move that over there, and I'm going to go pull up my Grok notes, because Grok was super useful last night. I ought to probably save a lot of this stuff with the range penalties and can't stand that name, Spyder. That just seemed... I know people spell it that way, but it's dumb. Yeah, Spider the Rogue. He's a famed 20 hero. So... I wish there was a way to edit his name. That's okay. That's alright. So, we've got our Wyvern Riders here. This is all unexplored area. Let's just keep patrolling. Alright, so he's going to be ready in 2 turns, which is good enough, I suppose. I mean, I could produce more if I do food elsewhere. If I were to go here and go pop that up on the food a little bit, and you know what I just remembered? I just realized I was grilling a steak in the air fryer, and I totally forgot about that. Give me one moment to grab my supper. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm so bad at streaming. Right before the stream, I started grilling a steak, and then I called my dad to wish him a Happy Memorial Day, and we were talking, and I totally forgot about the steak, and then I hopped on the stream. Let's go one more food, because these magicians don't take that much. Doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. And then we're going to want to I'd love to build more wizards and have just like a wizard 4 through there. These are all expensive. No, we're gonna do wizards. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the plan is we are going to colonize that continent. Probably with nomads, actually. Where does he need to go? Just keep moving you along. This guy can just kind of explore around. At some point I want to take that node. There are not as many nodes as I thought there would be. Alright, so these guys... These guys are pretty badass. Eventually they're going to be 2 armies. I don't think I can take that. This dungeon, maybe. Maybe. That I probably could take. And I don't have a... Now, one option is I just sit and start training up the other wizards. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Now you guys... This is going to just be a while. Let's go do that. Getting the priests... He's a Parthenon. And the Rangers... These rangers are badass. 2 hits each. Barracks and Animus Guild. Okay, so I would like to try and take this out. I don't have anybody close. And I don't see a lot of nodes of power around here. I'm surprised how few nodes there are. So probably training up the other wizards is the top priority. We try and help build some roads. Unicorns, Guardian Spirits, that's not going to work out well. Two giant spiders and a behemoth. How much experience do these guys have? They're almost elite, actually. Or they're almost ultra elite. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to train these guys up. So you two are going to go there. You guys are already elited up, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're gonna go there also. You guys can all level up together. Then as far as my... we're gonna send... I don't know what I want to do for these guys in the meantime. There aren't really any easy... two unicorns and guardian spirits. This is actually going to be kind of hard. Maybe not. The hard part is they teleport. That's really the problem. If I had some tough melee dudes, I can maybe defeat that. I got these elite. Got these guys. These guys are kind of tough. These guys are not quite tough yet. It might only take a couple turns, actually, to... because he's a captain, so he's going to be level 3. And so he's going to give 6 experience per turn. It's going to take not very long to level these guys up. Oh, and you guys... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not, you know, that whole left click, right click thing. You know what we can do? We will take this guy and put you over there as well. And you guys could probably, as a group, probably take it out. Just keep exploring. Night Stalkers and Skeletons. I could probably take that. I think I can. Let's go and delete the autosaves. And save it as... I'm going to delete this autosave as well. We're going to save it as fight. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this. So I know you've got a bunch of skeletons there, and those will be easy. Those Night Stalkers are going to be a pain, though. I'm going to do a Phantom Warrior. Let's just sort of fall back a little bit and go blast these guys. Yeah, they're not going to hurt him at all, because it doesn't have the holy weapon attached. Oh, that didn't quite, what I wanted to do. I'll just sort of beat them down. And you're going to go on patrol. And you're just going to wait there. I wonder if I... Yeah, it won't let me cheese it. Alright, so... You would probably have to walk through here to get to any of my guys. so we've got a pretty good line. There's one of them right there. I don't know where the other one is, though. That didn't work so well. Go here. I think we're going to... I mean, this covers a pretty good area. I think they're coming around this way, though. I don't know. I could put them up on this hill and wait and see. Oh, there he is. Alright, we found him. Why does it show that he has a... Unless he's still able to regenerate. You know, we're just not gonna fuck around with this. We're just gonna... You know, I could have cast Starfires now that I think about it. Alright, we got some fame. Discount Zora leveled up. We got some mana. And these guys, did well. What's that? Is a road? Oh, Tower of Nature. That's interesting. There's a road. That's interesting. You're just gonna patrol this island. That's kind of your shtick. Is there anybody that needs... Might as well do that. Everybody's looking pretty good. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did that come from? I guess fortunately I have a lot of guys here. Well, that is a bear. Hello, bear. Let's go pick our research first. Don't care about recall hero. What does that do? That you can recall one of your servants from battle if needed. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Alright, so we are going to fight. And we're gonna go kick his ass. Stupid warbears. That's how it's done. What is this? That's a dungeon. Okay. You need to start working your way up this way, I think. You guys go back to garrisoning. We're trying to get to that node over there, so... Oops, not where I wanted to go. I have 2 settlers here, that's good. Both of you will hop on the boat, and the boat will start boating. I could send him off exploring this way, or I could start... I mean, it would be worthwhile to put some towns on these little islands. Just to secure them, probably. That's probably a good idea. I need to make a settler industrial complex. I didn't even know that was there. Alright, you guys... I could try to take that. I don't remember why I don't want to. always take out this town of Lizardmen, town of Clacken. And those would not be bad. Those would not be bad targets. Steak didn't come out great. It just came out okay. What's this? Sprites, Gorgon, Warbears. I could do that. Ooh, quartz crystal. Nice. Let's go in here and see what this is. Alright, we don't want that. We need to find the best piece of land for my guys. 27 right there. That's amazing. So 24 right there would be good. That's a 21. It's a 25. I mean, sometimes I'd like to stack in a bunch of cities. On the river, I should be able, on the water, I should be able to build more things. And down here, $17, $19. It's a lot of production bonus in here. And the desert's gonna be bad. So we can put probably 2 cities down here. That would be a river mouth also, but I can't. So there has some forest in there, so I could do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do something on the other side. I could do 15 and 2. So if I put one city here, which is probably optimum, 23, 30% gold. I mean, that's a 27 up there, but that's, I don't know about that as much. being on the coastline is important. Here's a 23 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 23 and 23. We put 3 cities. Alright, so this is going to be the first one right there. So you're going to go right there. I'm going to need some more settlers. I just realized I need to get some orcs down there to build bridges and shit. I don't know why you guys are there. Some bowmen. I don't have any just like regular spear guys, do I? I need to build cavalry. Cavalry aren't super expensive. There's nothing wrong with having wizard engineers. I can repurpose them after they build the roads, I suppose. These wyvern riders can build the roads. Alright. Build some more wizards. Let's have you guys just start heading out. Actually, you know what we could do? We're gonna have our Wyvern Rider Engineering Corps. Why not? We build roads anywhere. Hey, Vorgath.
Hey,
I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll build roads even though we don't need to use them ourselves. That's gonna be the motto of the Wyvern Engineering Corps. I mean, because it's basically engineers on discount dragons. What's in there? That's bad things we don't want, but we could totally put like a little town up here. I'm not sure where else we want to go, but alright, let's go and check this out. Sure, let's go get the Hellhounds. No, 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 no. Oh, motherfucker. At least didn't get hurt. Yeah, serves me right for not paying attention. Alright, I guess it all worked out. And continue exploring. Find hidden treasures. I guess there wasn't anything else down there. Okay. I guess that works out alright. So I could... These guys would be a little tough. Maybe. Salamanders is the name of the town. I mean, I could grab these. That would be hard. Hellhounds, Chaos Spawn, Fire Giant. I guess we've got a lot of different options. Alright, so as far as you guys go, there's some land down this way. Let's go check that out. I do not want you to be there, actually.
how's your game going, Bob?
I can't hear you say that again. Holy shit, that's a big... Those are some big
How
notes.
is your game going?
It's going great.
It's weird because I haven't changed any of my Discord settings. Yet you seem quieter.
Yeah, I think I lowered the volume on some stuff on my end, and people are coming in quieter. Here, say something again.
Hello.
Um,
Something again.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit on the user volume, because something. Alright, say something again.
Something again.
I can hear you a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have something might have adjusted the Discord volume, or I'm not sure.
Oh well.
But I can hear you better now because I just turned you up in the user thing. All right, so Nomad Armory. I'm just gonna keep building your stuff out, and these guys. Yeah, we're just gonna keep building out settlers. Alright, so just do that. And what do we have here? We have Fisherman's Hut. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I need a shrine before you start causing too many problems. There we go. Queue complete. No, you look good. Those guys are garrisoned. Alright. I could probably stand to settle some stuff up here too. I need another boat. So Shipwrights Guild, I could build a... So the cathedral is... $150 in. This requires... What does the Shipwrights Guild require? 100. I really do need another boat. I really need more tyrmines, or I need more boats of some sort. And you guys... Yeah, I need another boat so I can ferry people over to this continent here. Honestly, the nomads really make the best colonists because then I get the better merchant stuff, while I have the orc engineers as my backbone. just don't have enough transport. What's in there? It's Archangel and Unicorns. It's gonna be a pain. There's a lot of dungeons and stuff here, and I don't want to make it easy for them to... I don't want to make it easy for the monsters. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. So it's 23. If I put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Build road to there. So we can go into here, and we do not want that. This is going to be sort of a... Let's go check that place out. I mean, I'm having a good time exploring all these places, at least. There's nothing... I'm just not tough enough to go to all the nasty oh, fuck me. Yeah, I guess I could take it. Alright.
How goes your battles?
It is, it's going alright. My Orc Shaman are proving to be solid enough. Bowman, let's... Alright, what are you guys? So you guys are armor 3. And your armor also 3. Alright, let's go... That's right, eat that. Eat that, fucko. Go earth to mud. Splorch. That way I don't have to worry so much about you guys being able to move quickly. And got a 7 attack. I probably won't get hurt. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Well, alright. I thought the archers were selected. Well, good thing he's tougher than he is smart. Good thing he's tougher than I am smart.
Oh, that's gotta be pretty damn nothing.
Well, I don't know, I haven't been that smart. I keep misclicking on a lot of shit.
Ah, see,
So
that's more to control, not...
in the old Master of Magic, you left-click to do everything, and in the new Master of Magic, you right-click to do everything. And it really confuses me. And then also, the active unit would blink, whereas now it has a more subtle swirly thing. I mean, it graphically looks nice, but it's not as obvious. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got chainmail protection. So I need all the help I can get. So it has 3 armor, 2 resistance, 2 movement. 1 armor, 2 resistance, 1 movement. Probably give you to Roland. At least for now. Alright, so these guys, we have a new continent. There might be a lot of unexplored land here. You know what would be interesting would be if I were to instead of running these guys all the way down here to pick up the boat to go all the way over there, maybe I run them down to Southgate to hop on the boat to go across on this island. That might actually be smart. Because this boat will get there next turn. Yeah, I think having you guys... I mean, I probably need a chunk of wizards down here because this is where all the fighting's going to take place when all the shit hits the fan. And then you guys can then send the next batch of wizards down. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. That all looks good. $78 gold for 8 turns. That's worth it. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to give Tiny Dog a treat. I'll be right back. Tiny Dog's not a very happy dog. Oh, I think her ear's infected. I'm going to have to take her to the vet. Alright, so we got... I could grab these power nodes. He'd get really mad if I check him out. Some hellhounds. That'll be super easy for me. This would also be super easy. I need to build more nomad settlers because I want to make nomad merchant towns everywhere. So you are going to build an outpost. I don't know what I'm going to call you. I'm going to call it Newport because it's a new port. That's probably how they started inventing names.
Pretty much exactly how they started doing it.
The Newport Commerce Cartel. And that's what we're going to call it. And then you... you're going to go right here. Now I could put one right there if I wanted. That'd be a 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is that ooh. Here's the trouble. So I could put one down here. If I put it up in here, I don't get forest bonuses. I could put one here, it's only a 19, I get forest bonuses. That's the...
How much do you need those forest bonuses?
Well, they let me build the Foresters Guild and... so, like, this guy down here is in a plain, and he doesn't have any forests. And so, I can't... so I can't build a sawmill. Because there's no forests in range. It means I can't build a shipyard, I can't build a Foresters Guild. Now there might be a nature magic that lets me grow a forest. And I just realized I never clicked back my be right back thing, so nobody's been watching what I've been doing. That was kind of dumb.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Told you I'm bad at streaming.
You and me both. I'm trying streaming.
Alright, so forests let me build sawmills and shipyards. I need the shipyard to do the Merchants Guild. Which increases my revenue by 100%. So I basically get double the money if there's a forest in range. So, forests are apparently very important. So he's got a forest. So I would need to put one here. I could put one here, actually. I'm going to put one here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. If I put one here, I'm not grabbing one up there. So instead of this 23, I would put one by the 19. Unless I can kill these 5 fire elementals and an Efreet and all the Shimras, that's a lot of fucking shit.
Chimera!
There's a lot of bad shit down here. I mean, I really need a... subjugation force. So I could put one right here for 15. Or this would be a 19. So ideally you want to be on the shore, you want to have a forest. And that lets you make maximum money as nomads. Because my nomads are going to be long-term just money generation machines. They are going to fuel my military-industrial orc complex. Actually, nomads are one of my favorite races to play in this game. I mean, this has a lot of production if I pop it up here. Plus 18% production. There's a bunch of stuff down here as well. Yeah, there's an art to placing cities that I was not quite remembering, and now I'm starting to remember it. So probably this 19 is going to be better than this 23. Because it has a forest and it has a mountain. There's a hill. Do I have a mining... Yeah, so I have a miner's guild, so I don't need... No, I don't want to... Alright, so miner's guild requires minerals, mountains, or hills. So... So ideally I want to put one city here at the 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'd want to kill this monster layer and put something right there on that grassland. So I'll have to take him out. Okay. I mean, taking out this abandoned keep might be good also. I just don't have the troops in the area to do it. Oh, there's so many bad things. And I don't really want to just stall building the city. That's an 18 down here, which would be nice. That would actually be a good spot right there. Alright, so... Man, that's gonna be such a stacked... The Ifrit's gonna be a problem. I mean, all these are gonna fucking suck. I mean, I could just throw oodles of wizards at it, but... Apparently Tiny Dog is not letting Solomon give her a bath, which doesn't surprise me at all. Alright, so... The problem is it's going to be a while before I get a subjugation force down there. Oh wait, did I... That's close enough. Alright, so you guys... I might as well just explore all this shit. Hellhounds. For some reason, thinks I could take out the Hellhounds as is. I don't really think so. I mean, I might be able to. I could use... Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I guess because their fire breath can hit me. These are chaos and death creatures. Um... Yeah, Solomon was asking me if I was going to play Master or play Mech Warrior tonight or Master of Magic. I'm like, no, there's too many idiots on Mech Warrior for me tonight.
Language, Warcraft, League.
Oh shit! Mother. Oh, they didn't die. Okay. Yeah, I totally commanded the wrong unit. That's... Alright, well... We're gonna just play it safe and use the Phantom Warriors. Let's see here. Last stretch of the dungeon away. Oh, it's a fucking dungeon. I don't want to... Let's see what's deeper. Oh, I got some gold. Alright, fuck it. I'll take it. I will take it. I did not even realize that was a dungeon. I thought it was a monster lair. Alright, so these guys are just too far away to do any good. And I really, as much as I want to go exploring around, I need to get you guys back somewhere useful. Where the hell are you guys? You guys are up here. There's a lot of high elf swordsmen. I don't like high elves that much. They're alright. Oh my. These guys have all leveled up. Shipwright's Guild is ready. Are you able to build ships now? Because how fast do the warships go? Warships go 4. They are nice. Okay, so warships require a lighthouse. I mean, I could build a trimene. Let's see, so I've got... a trimene over here. I need something to shuffle people up to there. I mean, getting... these things would be... You know what I think? I think Southgate, we are going to build another ship. It'll be a crappy ship, it'll be good enough. I need some beefy guys down here. What is my... So my ideal force would be probably, what, 2 heroes, 2 rangers, 2 priests, and 3 wizards. And that'd get me a lot of flexibility. And the healing. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, Tiny Dog's... She wanted to reduce the water bill. She wouldn't roll in the dirt every day. Alright,
Sometimes dogs roll in the dirt because they've got an itch or something bothering their skin.
Yeah, she's been doing that a lot. Foresters Guild. Alright, so these guys are largely complete. I can... Giant spiders and sprites. I am worried about all that stuff. And then you guys... Once we have the Animus Guild, I can start building Rangers. But I can't build Priests until I have a Parthenon. So we're gonna do you. I basically need all of those things. Now, what a pain in the butt to get all this together. I'm getting my summons soon. And I need another boat. I definitely need more boats. Alright, so... Alright, so you guys are doing fine. Wyvern, you're just gonna go down here and... Giant spider stone. There's just so many big things. So I really do want to get a solid army down here to clear out those two dungeons, so I can properly place my city. Now, one thing that's nice about this is for some reason my flying units can take advantage of roads, which is weird, but whatever. I can't do anything about... I can't do anything about you guys. Well, I might be able to take out a... 5 giant spiders and 4 sprites. That's gonna just suck. It's a dungeon with 2 sprites. Unicorns and guardian spirits. That one I might... Problem is that the unicorns are going to be just really nasty. Giant spiders and behemoth. That one's not unreasonable. Actually, no, that's going to be... Alright, so... the giant spiders and the behemoth I could probably take out. Because this guy... holy shit, that's a lot of health. That is a lot of health. The real question is, can I do 45 fucking damage to him before I run out of oomph? And I don't know. That's... wow. Wow. That's gonna... makes you almost think that the, this dungeon might be easier. So Roland's pretty tanky. I mean, he hits hard. He's tough. I could always teleport the equipment over. I don't know what Lionheart does. Three to the target unit's non-magic attack strength, hit, and resistance. Alright, so what we could do is I could try to take out this dungeon or this mysterious cave. All those sprites concern me. But if we have the I mean, she's got the Super Prayer Master going. So she's gonna make things more resistant. And she is a captain, so she's like level 3 also, I think. Yeah, so she's gonna give 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 resistance. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Screw it. We're gonna manage the artifacts. I am going to do that. Which is gonna make Roland just insane. And then we're gonna have those guys are all elites. And we got these 4 dudes. 1, 2, 3. Have you guys go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, we got it. We can do this. We're gonna have you guys go here, and we're gonna have you guys 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And that's the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, whoops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do that. And then we will group those together. It's gonna be such a... These are gonna be such pain in the ass temples to breach. You know what I need to do is I need to build a road down to here. I think we're going to just make a convenience road. Alright. So I've already explored these. Might as well explore the mysterious cave while I'm at it. Oh wait, no, where are we at? You are... We're still trying to get back to my... Let's just get out of there. These aren't really that. That's a swamp. So there's no forest up here, is there? That sort of sucks. So I could put some settlers down here, like right here would be good. This would be a nice place. So I've got the silver ore, got this thing. And then over here I've got... This one's going to be a little trickier. Let's have you scout along here. So like I could go right here at the mouth of the river. There's a lot of these monster layers that really need to be just dealt with. Is what I really need to do. That's the real problem. I could put footholds on each of these continents, but there's not really... There's not really a lot going on. There's no mountains down. There's no... Now, as far as the mining guild, I'm not sure what the mining guild enables. So the mining guild allows for the mechanics guild. Miners Guild and University. So that just increases production. So that's not the end of the world if I don't have that. So 50%. So 50% production, and then another 50%. So I get a lot more production if I have minerals, but it won't affect my money as much. Not like not having a forest. Because the sawmill allows forester guild and shipyard. The shipyard is what allows me to have all the shipyard allows me to have the merchant's guild. And the Merchants Guild is 100% money. The sawmill requires a forest. Okay, so we can still have the money even without the mountains. And so this is just going to be money, is what it is. I mean, 13, I could put... It's 21% production right there. It's going to have a limited population size. I don't know if it's worth it. It'll have a lot of production. I can make... There's a nice little outpost there. Stupid Clackens. Don't know what's in the monster lair. I just have a lot of clearing I need to do. And then this stuff over here... So I could probably put two sit if I have... So here's a 14 down on the shore. Oh, you know what I could... You know what'd be funny? I could put somebody right there. He would have... If I put one right here on that grassland, population 14, he would have access to the forest. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. That'd be the only way that we could make this into a little merchant capital. Might be a little vulnerable. Two, three. That's C, that's C, so this would be 1, 2. So I could drop one off here. These are sort of exposed cities is the problem. But I could drop one off there. Alright, we're gonna kind of leisurely take our time. Alright, so this guy here, I need to send you back. Unless we could trade. You know what we could do? I wonder. What happens if I transfer the artifacts around and we give let's see, Lionheart, Flight, yeah, we'll go with, that's 1, 2, 1. Alright, so that's gonna be defensive 11. Defensive 9, yeah, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna, so I can juggle artifacts around. That's what it looks like. Old dungeon, except, yeah. Alright, so we're just going to zappity zap. This might be a really cheesy thing that I can do. If I can swap out leadership unit. Alright, so +2 to armor, 2 to hit. So that's what that gives me. But I wonder what all the other stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. Let's continue exploring. Oh. And then what we can do is up here. I can then toss that back over to Roland. Oh, I can't go in there. That's a lot of stuff. I really, really, really want to... That Ifrit's gonna be such a problem, and I need a proper guy to deal with it. So the question is, do I hold off until I can get an army over here, which could be like 10 turns, 15 turns, or I just build the city? And I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch my legs for a moment. Check this out. So this is This is the Masters of Magic.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, so it's just like the old game, except now it's a hex map.
Oh, okay.
And they updated the graphics, but it's almost exactly the same.
That's cool.
So I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah, I've been playing Masters of Orion, that new one.
Yeah, I haven't checked that out. I was going to play that one this weekend, but then I saw Master of Magic and was like, fuck it, we're doing this.
Masters of Orion's Masters of Orion. But I like this version, it's pretty good.
I'll check it out next.
Yeah, but you can't play humans unless you pay for them.
I don't think that's because I looked at. I think that you've got the humans, you got the normal humans, and there's a different kind of like merchant humans.
Well, maybe you're looking at something that includes the human.
Maybe that's weird. I don't know. I always do a custom.
Play against the humans, but you can't play humans, which doesn't matter because the humans kind of suck.
Yeah, I always do a custom race anyway.
I'm a custom race and I use the Darwin.
Yeah, because I don't want to. Because they don't want to fight them. All right. I think what I'm going to do is if I put this guy down here, this gets me right here, puts me within 2 of a forest, which is really important. So I get the force and everything, and then this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would be a little bit problematic. 19, I could 42. I could do this grassland here, but that's a lot of shit. That's not that. I mean, I could probably take that. If I had a proper army, I could probably take that. I don't know if that would be 18 here would be solid. And this would down here would be nice. That 19 there would be really good also. But I don't know what's 3 chimeras, 5 fire monsters, and a free. That's such a big stack of monsters. And I don't know what this. That 18 is solid right there. I mean, I could do this 15 up here, and this would be... That would be okay. Not as good as the 19. And if I can clear that... Man, it's a big difference. If I put it right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I could put another guy like right here. All right, so we're gonna put you here on the grassland, right there. It gives me access to hills and forests, and that'll be a good money town. And you guys. You guys are gonna garrison. And there's just so much stuff down here. Have I fully explored all these? I have. Alright, let's... You guys... We're just trying to grind through and make these as fast as we can. Alright, let's go see if we roll well on the summon. We'll probably go for that leadership guy. If we can, you know, if he's still available. Yeah. Because Lucky has +1 to all rolls, including attack, armor, and resistance. I mean, that's pretty good. Super legendary, super leadership, constitution, and noble. Sir Harold the Knight. I don't think he's... I don't see him in the... I don't see him in the list of stuff. I mean, Sir Harold is pretty badass. This guy... Oh, he's got Constitution. He's got armor piercing. Holy crap. Caster, 10 mana. Legendary Might, Prayer Master. This guy's pretty badass. And then Super Constitution. Super Constitution Legendary Caster. This guy has Constitution, Legendary Might, Prayer. This guy has a lot of stuff. Arcane Power. Man, I got a lot of good options, actually. Super Constitution is... Magical range attack 3. But he hits a lot harder. This is a construct, a mechanical or magically augmented unit. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. I mean, the Prayer Master is... The Prayer Master's pretty significant. Caster Constitution. Super Leadership, Super Legendary, Lucky. I mean, the Super Leadership is nice, and the Constitution Noble. But Armor Piercing is nice. Arcane Power... I mean, he'll have an okay... He'll have an okay hit. He's a caster. Man, this guy's just good. I really want a leadership unit. I really, really do. But this guy's pretty much got it all. Super leadership is awesome. But alright, we're gonna hire you. And then I'm going to save the game. And let's look at my... Because... So he's got leadership. I mean, honestly, I could always get rid of Discount Zoro for super leadership guy, but I don't know if that's... He's already a lord. He's already pretty high level. So he's got leadership. You don't. You've got leadership, so I've got 3 leadership guys already. You know what I could do? Oh, I could stack you with Discount Zoro. I could stack you with Discount Zoro, and you could apply the Prayer Master. Because Discount Zoro doesn't have that. That's what we're going to do. I still could toss Discount Zoro and get the super leadership guy. Which... It's an option. It is an option. I think... Man, we did so good with this guy. Because the might is big. He's got might and constitution and caster. Arcane power, I think he gets either way. Armor piercing. This guy is stacked. Alright. I think we're just gonna call it good. This is good enough. Alright, so the next step of... Yeah, we're just going to save this as the Bob in progress. This is good enough. Alright, so next step is I could cast Chaos Channels. It's fast, and there's no upkeep, and I could just keep redoing until I get flying. Because armor, flying, or fire breath. And a flying with no upkeep is nice. Let's check something out real quick over here. So we've got the artifact stacked on this. And I don't know how this is going to work out. we should be all right. Okay, so we're going to start dropping fireballs on these guys. You. Poof. And poof. And poof. And poof. Um, are you webbed? Oh, you're like webbed. Zoink. And then let's go cast a Earth to Mud. Then Roland. You can go up here. And I guess that's everything. Zonk. Alright, this is working out okay. Boink. So Roland with his, you've got first strike. which means you should go before poisons. I think Roland's just gonna go fuck this guy up. Yeah. Um. They're really, Alright, so that worked out really well. I got some fame, I got some 6 fame, got a bunch of stuff. These guys leveled up. Alright, that worked out well. And then everybody needs a little bit of time to heal. It's a dungeon with 2 sprites. I could probably take it. I mean, to be fair, I probably could. Getting all that built. That would be a lot of production right there. 13, 14. I could build a little trade city right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna take care of that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. And now I don't have to worry about 13. So that's a 15 right there. So that is where we're going to put our deal. We got forest. It's going to be a nice little, yeah, that'll be a nice little town. All right, so not sure what we're going to call you. 21 production. Yeah, it's... Um, I mean, you're not as far. What do we have for? I'm gonna call you South Hope. Actually, alright, what do we call? There were some others that we had. Newport Commerce Cartel. Yeah, South Hope. Um, you know what? We're gonna do this. So you're gonna web me, Splorch. Phantom Warriors. Um, I mean, I probably could take them. We'll find out. Yeah, alright. There we go. Well, this whole thing is no bueno, so... what are we going to do with you? I don't see any nodes down here. I could start moving you up to this one. I've got a guy heading over. I need to get those guys back. There's just so much I need to do. I could try to transport my dudes over here. Yeah, well, you guys are going to build your road down to here, and I'll just deal with it. Alright. Where are you trying to go to? Alright. I've got enough mana, so... Nope. He says I can do it. That's... Alright. That's right. That's why I didn't want to do that. Because it's a dungeon and I don't have the means of finishing it. Let's go build a road. That's the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this would be the place where I'd build the next one. I want to change this to just Newport Cartel. We'll shorten the name. We're gonna go 18. I mean, it's got the forest, got the hill. Yeah, let's do it. This could be our mid-port cartel. Alright, so you are here. we want to cast Chaos Channel. And here we go. Do we have anything that needs to be addressed in our cities? I think everything's fine. So Chaos Channels is ready. And we're going to put it on you. And what do we have? Fiery Breath, which I do not want. You know what I could do? I could save it for right before I cast Chaos Channels. And that would actually be more efficient. I think that's what we're going to do. That way I don't have to wait for all this other stuff. They've got to have a lot of cities and stuff to the south, like all down here. Alright, so let's go save this as Bob Temp. And Flight. Fantastical. There we go. So that makes everything a lot easier for me. And what's my casting ability? Is it 75? That's not bad. While I have stuff, let's go check on the other people and see if they have anything that they want to trade. Nothing. Resist elements. Close. +5 resistance. It's not bad. It would help resist against the. I don't really need it. No. Don't care about that, don't care about that, don't care about that. So should there be Alright, so you guys need more... I've got the wizards. I could build more wyvern engineers, because these guys are going to be my major road construction guys. And the wizards are just overall zappy. And do that. So this guy... I would like to put something... There's no forests up here, though, is the problem. So there's not going to be anything... Not going to be anything really good. There's no point in building roads down here yet. I could start exploring some of these. Alright, so I could build... As far as down here, I could build some stuff down south. Forest with wild game. There's a 15, 16, 17, 19... 22. I mean, I really need to just clear all this shit out. Because that's probably a prime real estate spot right there. So these guys with the two sprites, I might as well take that out. It's a dungeon. have all the artifacts I need. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright, so first off, I am going to cast a healing spell. And then, second of all, have you cast a healing spell. Alright, so that takes care of that. And continue exploring. That's anticlimactic. So realistically, I need to get some portion of these guys down there. Alternatively, I could take Mr. Flying now. And I could team him up with Discount Zorro, which I think was my original plan. Because my heroes, he's got the Prayer Master and stuff. So you've got leadership and Prayer Master. Team me up with her. These two, so Zorro is who I'd want to team up with. The problem is Zorro is all the way the hell down here, and you are not going to be getting anywhere anytime soon. Oh, I did not want to do that. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, I super didn't want to do that. I really super duper duper did not want to do that. She is gonna get super mad. So she's got these two heroes, which are not great. Conjurer, Stonemason, Charismatic. Oh wait, no, that's me. No, that's her, a Fantastic Warlord. Warlord, Mana Focusing Artificer. Oh, he got the Beastmaster that I fired. This is a different Beastmaster. Agnes the Barbarian. Fritz the Barbarian. Oh, they're the same dude, basically. He's just all... These guys are just all... I guess he's okay. He's at least nature-y, but... Like, chaos and death. And then just death. I guess I power through and just try to get through these guys. What do you have in here? 3 dudes. I mean, I'm not going to... Alright. It would be nice if... I've got a lot of journey to go. Alright, so here's the plan. You guys, you're down this way. I can drop settlers off somewhere... somewhere down here. I mean, 15. There's a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have to drop it down the... So there's a 22 right there. I wish I could see more clearly. Oh, you know, I need you guys to help me get my dude out. I could get him over pretty quick, actually. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast Chaos Channel. Because I could fly him over fast. You're not going to be the one to... He's going to get there first. Alright, so you're going to... You're going to head on down over here. That's a whole stack of mages. If I can't clear this place with a stack of mages, then I'm doing something wrong. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have you go over here. We're going to have you... Alright, let's see if we can cheese this real quick. So you've got a movement of 4. Flying. Bob... Oops. Because I kind of oops that. Alright, so... What we're going to do, we're going to manage the artifacts. We're going to give you the movement. Oh, that already has flight. And this has 2 movement. Alright, so now you're going to have a movement of 7. And you are going to haul ass. Here's how we're going to cheat. We're going to teleport items around. That's what we're going to do. I could actually fly all of my guys down there if I wanted to clear the shit out. So you still have movement left. So that would be a possibility. I mean, these guys here... I could fly you all over down there if I wanted to. However, this right here, we're going to take that. We need to take that out. We do need to take that out. And as much as I'd like to check all the shit out, we're just gonna... I've got wyverns to go exploring. I could transfer all the stuff to you, and you could start zipping over there also. And you'll get there in a few turns, get the orc wizards down there, and that'll be a good enough army. I mean, not great, but 89 out of 120. How do you get so high up? Unless the 120 is the total experience for becoming ultra elites. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so... Alright, so my shaman friends, your job is to make it home and defend South Hope. And... Alright, so we'll put these artifacts back. Um, because we'll get these guys back there. Won't get there exactly the same, but it'll be close enough. These guys will just make their way towards South Hope. It'll be sort of a long, arduous journey, but you should be all right. And as far as these guys go, giant spider behemoth, yeah. We got some time. Keep scanning him. You guys gonna garrison. Ancient temple and this thing. Nope. And these guys, you're gonna garrison. So I have a boat down here now. So I can drop them down in here. Got these guys are going to be dropped down in here. So that's probably the big one where we're going to try and hit first. Let's see, and each of these chaos things can only be yeah, I'll only do once. That's what I thought. Alright, that's gonna be kind of a pain. As long as I take out the stone giant, it's not the end of the world. I'm just big. A lot of resistance. I'll lose some wizards trying to take her out, I think. The rest of the stuff I can deal with, probably. Storm Giant. It's gonna be a problem. This one right here, this is the one that I want to get. Shimmer. Those are gonna be so nasty. I guess the fire breath isn't that bad. It's fire breath 4. I'll be able to resist it. If I have a resist element spell, I mean, that would be worth it also. And the bless, chaos and death. Chaos and nature. I mean, it's not bad. I think I'll be all right. I think we're gonna have you wait there. Well, actually, I might drop you off over here instead, actually. So let's go put you there. You're gonna wait there. How are you guys doing? You're still building. You got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Production's 25, production 50. The problem is you're still just a tiny town. And you're just not... Still having trouble. Alright. Gulgut has a good season and will likely thrive thanks to good fortune. Accept this outcome. Or consider choices. So, it'll likely thrive. I can invest some mana over time to improve the prospects. I got a shitload of mana, fine. Increases the gold per turn. Alright, cool. Alright. So... I don't really want to scout down there. I just want to get home. Oh, I have dragon turtles. Nice. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I want to make a little snack. And then I will be right back. So give me just a minute. go. So, Dragon Turtle, I don't know what I'm going to do with these guys. I mean, I could use the Dragon Turtle's kind of reserves. I could send it down to the... This thing's pretty fucking big. Look at this guy, he's just tanky. He's got a movement of 4. So only 1 unit, but this is tanky. It's got fire breath. Now I don't have, they're veterans, they're not super high level, because I can't do... I could send the Dragon Turtles to... What I need is I need a training center to train up my elite forces. Starts at 21 out of 60. I think 120 is just the total experience they need. So I could have these guys just mass producing Dragon Turtles. I could run him down here for... What do I want to do with these guys? I mean, these are... They're beefy Dragon Turtles. They're going to be really nasty if I can get them Ultra Elite. They're already pretty nasty. I mean, honestly, they don't need to be that... I mean, because they're going to be tanky enough as it is. Let's think about this. So we've got... I don't want to take that out until I have my Guardian Spirit here. And that's going to take you like 5 turns to get there. Unless I build a road to speed it up, which probably doesn't actually help that much. I could send these guys over to help out, although realistically getting the power node is the most important thing. I mean, that's our main focus. We're wizards after all. And if we look over here, we've got some nice areas. These in the... No, it's not. So that's forest. So 21 right here on the shore. That would be a good spot for a town. That would actually be a great spot for a town. So I could put a town here. And then I could put a town... like right here. I mean, I'd like to have the mountains, but that hill, I need to be within 2, and there's no way to get it and the... So we won't have quite the production of that. Yeah, so we can have 2 nomads for merchant villages right here. That would be our main money source. Go to right there, 19. Alright, so... and 19 there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have you guys build a road while we're waiting. You guys, because we'll have... we'll have you hang out with them. And there's my Zoro. No. That's my Zoro dude. Alright, so... you don't have any artifacts. Nope, don't want the armor. I mean, the armor is nice if I have other things to get flight, but I think that... flight. Perfect. Okay, so then... we have movement and movement. There's the artifacts. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Who else do I need to give flight to? I mean, Roland needs flight, obviously. It's gonna make him terrifying. You're relatively close. I mean, I could summon something, but by the time it got there, no, we'll just start working on our flights. Chaos channel. Oh, it's already ready. I think I want the training guy to have the flight first. Nope, don't need firing breath. Yeah, the flight just makes such a huge difference if we can do that. Nope. One in 3 chance. It'll take a little bit. A lot better than the other options. Why do we keep getting fiery breath? Make sure he doesn't have flight through other means. No, he doesn't have flight. Armor, nope. Yeah, getting all my heroes' flight's super important, and then I can have them. If I have the high mobility items, I can have them zip around, and I can transport them to wherever the armies are that they need to command. And that would actually be kind of a cheese that I can do. Nope. We'll get there. Bah humbug. I mean, don't get me wrong, the +3 armor's great. But I think just having that mobility is still overall better. Ever-changing world of chaos. Now the problem is that this might make them susceptible to holy magic. And that would be potentially problematic. But since all of the people I'm fighting are evil and don't have holy magic, it may not be a big deal. Motherfucker. Yeah, this is this 1 in 3 chance isn't turning out quite as 1 in 3 as I was hoping it would. Motherfucker. You just really want that demon skin armor now. Unless it's not a 1 in 3 chance, maybe flight's the rare one. Maybe demon skin armor is the obvious. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give it to somebody else first. You sir are unlucky. You are unlucky. And so we are going to give it to somebody else. And I just heard my microwave ding, so I'm gonna be right back. Let me go check something real fast. Alright, a couple more minutes. The most important part of making macaroni and cheese is to have cheese. Now, you don't have any flight on, do you? No. Alright, Mr. Roland, we are going to try you, and hopefully you will be more lucky than your compatriot. Nope. I seem to recall in the original game, flight didn't seem to come up as often either. I wonder... I don't know if flight is quite the 1 in 3. So... It's not just Roland that's it's not just the Arms Master that's unlucky. I think the demon skin armor happens most of the time. But I don't know. We'll just keep trying it, because getting this right is super important. Yeah. That is true. It's not easy being cheesy. We will try the archer. Maybe you are going to be more lucky. Nope. Everybody just wants the demon armor, which I do not want. I want them to have wings. Because making everybody a flying artifact is kind of pain in the ass. It might just be that this game is just not inclined to give you what you want. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is... Let's try giving it to her, because she already has the flight item. And... Nope. I think it just really wants to give me demon armor. The problem is I can only do these once per person. Yep. Son of a bitch. Unless it only lets me do one per turn. I don't think that's the case, though, because it let me change it up last time. Well, that's okay. It's half the fun of this game is being cheesy. Fucker. Watch if I give it to like a random dude, then it'll... I don't know why it is. Unless I have to take a different action first just to change the... We'll go check this out. Next in queue, Golgut. They're doing... they're doing really good. I don't know if I care about... Um, make an oracle. And then have the Indentures Workers Guild. Yeah, we'll do an oracle. And then we'll save the game as Bob Temp, and then because I did something slightly different, maybe this will do it. And then my food is ready. There we go. We just had to change up the seed. I'll be right back. I don't know if that's actually why it worked or if I'm just full of shit. But I made a change, and maybe that... Because randomness on computers is not actually random. It's off of some sort of mathematical seed or table that approximates randomness. And so sometimes by making a small change... I seem to remember flight being the least common, but it could also be that that's the one that I always want, so... yeah, because now I've got the demon wings. It could be that I just have to do something slightly different in order to create a change in the seed or in the table, so that it creates something else. Go for another chaos channel. Oh, it's very hot. Alright, so I no longer need to worry about the boating those people across. I could drop off settlers and let them figure it out. Realistically, down here, the southern point is probably going to be about the best I can do. Fallen temples. Let's see. Oh, no, we don't want that. Alright, so we have a pathway to get everybody home. Um, I would like to get these guys out of her territory. If I walk through here, take 1, 2, 3 turns to leave. I would like to get people here, but I don't see an easy way to do that. Without pissing this chick off. I could go through all of this, which would be... I'm going to piss her off regardless, is the problem. It would save me a lot of time if I can walk through her territory unopposed. She's certainly not happy with me. Let's check. Army strength. So my army is way stronger. Well, there's only 3 other wizards. There should be 4 others. Oh, you know what? It's because I haven't discovered them yet. Okay. She has more towns than me. Alright, so there's still an unknown person. Okay. Would take... So that's a dungeon there is the problem. So take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and then the third turn I'm out. We're just going to piss her off. Can't be helped. You guys are going to be on standby. Oh, look at that. That's important. Well, that's interesting up there also. Are these all explored over here? I guess they are. So these are all explored. I guess we'll start moving down this way. So you guys are going to get on the boat. And the boat will... probably take you to town. What I could do, actually, if I want to be snarky, I'll drop you off here and start building roads. That'd be funny, yeah. I'm just going to put you right there. Maybe not. Alright, so this wyvern here... We've been over all this oceany stuff. I kind of want to send you down this way and see what's going on over there. Alright, here we go. That's a useful spell. That guy's irritating. Oh shit, did he build a... He built a fucking city there. Bastard. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? We got, you don't have flight yet. These two guys have flight, so... let's go to Roland. Nope. Now we begin this again. Fiery breath, no. Yeah, I suspect demon armor is the most common. That's not what I meant to do. And then fire breath is the next, and then flight's the least common. That wouldn't surprise me. There's fiery breath. Fucker. And don't get me wrong, fiery breath is kind of cool, but not really what I need. The unit's rank. Alright, so I think this is going to be a long turn again. We will build some more of those. And then there we go, flight. Perfect. I don't know if it's because I did something different or what. Let's see if we can pop another one. Okay, then research. Lionheart's nice, but boy's expensive. Adds 3 to attack, hits, and resistance. 16 turns. Or I can disenchant area. Blur. It's a combat spell. giving each point of damage a 10% chance to miss, which is kind of cool. I'll be fair, that's not. Oh, all friendly units. All friendly units become more difficult to hit. They changed that. Blurry used to only affect one unit. That's actually worth getting now. Every point of damage is a 10% chance to miss, which is not big. But 10% less damage overall. I don't think this will protect against boulders. Yeah, we'll do that. Moneytown has finished the stables. Alright, you guys are still doing good. Alright, so... So he has all of his movement stuff. Actually, would it be worth trying to make a trade for more movement items? No, probably not, because we're basically already here. Alright, so that is... Now, if I can make all of my guys flying, then that would make a big difference. That'd be very interesting. If I had Roland come over there and smack the fire elementals, I'd probably do the trick. Because his first strike would just shred them. The Ifrit would be a big problem. The Shimmers would be a big problem. Chimeras, I know. They're not immune to fire. We'd be very busy. I'm gonna. I'll drop you guys off here. Build road. And do that. $15, $16. That's the better spot. There's a 19 up here. The problem is that I don't want to build anything that would One, two, three, four. So I can't. So if I put, the best I could do would be to put something here. If I put something here, which give me silver ore. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay, I see the problem. So I could do something here at 16. 1, 2. Or I could do it here. But that doesn't give me enough room. I also put something right there. Which this would actually be an interesting little spot for a city. I could put something here, that'd be 1. I could put something there, it'd be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I wouldn't be able to put anything on that island. I could put one city right here and have good resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would take up, that would dominate everything. Or I'd have to put them right there. The Death Knights are a little scary. You guys fly. Death immunity, armor piercing, illusion immunity, life steal. Fuck me. These guys suck, is what they do. They suck. That's all taken up over there. So if I put a city here, that's basically it. If I do something up here. I don't know why. Oh, because those are deserts, that's why. I mean, 16 wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be the 19. I don't know where I want to put the city. And being able to... being able to stack all the cities in, that's kind of a big deal. This would be a solid choice there. I could put it here, and I could put one there. One, two, three, four. If I put one... I would like to put something on that island because that'd be really cool. Maybe I just delay the settler. Here's the 15 down there. I mean, this is the obvious spot for the city. Oh, I can't put all of you on. That's kind of funny. And then I think you guys are gonna... Alright, discount Zorro. Let's... It is nice that I don't have to spend mana every time I want to go move stuff around. I haven't checked any of those out yet. Well, let's go check this out. What is that? It's a tower? Or some abandoned keep? I might actually be able to take it. I don't think I want to deal with it, though. Okay. Let's give you the artifacts. And that would be... Man, that's going to be tough. My gut feeling is that's going to be tough. It's 5 fire elementals. I mean, I should be able to melee them down, though. Man, these are just a bunch of winners here. I just don't know about the Death Knights. I probably need to get Roland over here with his first strike just to, womp them down. Because if they hit me, they can heal very quickly. And the Death Knights are terrifying. You know what else is terrifying is not having a Coke. I'll be right back. time is 11 o'clock. I can play a little longer. I now have a Coke. It meets the correct requirements of a Coke, being both cold and full. I know they're awful for me. Don't tell my dad. Alright, so realistically, we will because you have armor piercing, but you don't have first strike. You're still pretty chunky. Prayer Master. I would like to have some priests, but we're still building those. Fallen Temple's going to be a bitch also. Death Knights are going to be they're going to be too much trouble right now. I think we're going to save the southern point of the island for later. I mean, I can always put something at the very, very south point, but where there's a lot of things to consider. Alright, so we are going to go I'm going to go here. Alright, you guys. It's a whole other continent up there. We're not going to engage you. Alright, Naga's Air Elemental Final War. I mean, I could totally take that with my main force. The problem with these nodes is that once I defeat the node, being able to secure it with my army without them taking it from me is the tricky bit. So we're just going to keep on exploring. Okay, because we're like right in the middle of his territory, so it's not a great place to be. You guys are going to... So you guys are going to wait. I could take this dragon turtle and take him down here. I'm just going to wait. Let's have you just keep on going. You guys are all elites. What was that? Giant spiders and behemoth? I don't... Man, I don't know with that. Behemoths are really big. They are... I mean, maybe I could blast them down. These guys are all elite. I could... I mean, these guys here, these are swordsmen. And they're actually... they're veterans. They're good enough for holding down the fort. That's all they're really asked to do, is just hold down the fort. Smithy in 2 turns. We'll just... library, temple. How are you guys doing? You're just gonna take a while. It's gonna take a good long while. Let's double check our cities real quick. All of this looks, I mean, 88 for marketplace. It's probably worth it. I don't really give a shit about the Clackens that much. But... oh. Well, they've got a lot of stuff to do. So the marketplace adds 50%. So 5 becomes 7. Actually, the 9... Alright, let's... You know what? We're going to buy it. And so, right now it says it's a 9. In fact, I'm going to open up a... just so I can remember. Nine and a 5. So we're just going to remember that. And then we're going to double check it here in a little bit. So this guy, all he does is train. He doesn't have the... He trains and he's tough. He's very, very tough. If I remember correctly, in the old game, Death Knights were some of the biggest pains in the ass that there was. So maybe I don't worry about those guys. At least not till we get really high level and tanky. We're going to go here. So these guys have finished building this road. I guess we're going to... Oh, no, you know what? You need to go there instead. This is all of his territory, which I really don't want to deal with that much right now. I should probably build a coastal road. I could explore all this. Yeah, I guess I will. I could try some diplomacy. I don't... There's nothing I want. Nothing I want there. Well, that's cheap. That's a big resist bonus. That's not bad. None of these are really great. I mean, I could trade for them, but it's just... None of these are great. They're all shit. I mean... I've got 2 sets of armor. Having the extra resist wouldn't be bad. I don't really want to give her that much, so we're just gonna... We're just not gonna worry about it. Alright, here we go. Let's see... if the chaos stuff works out. Alright, so... she does not have it. You're flying, you're flying. You don't have it yet. First try, baby! There we go. Fuck yeah. So this Cloak of Flying gives flight. I don't really need to do another Chaos whatever. It would be nice. That said, over here, when we're fighting all these fucking fire elementals, having my orcs flying would not be bad. Because then it means that the fire elementals can't get them. So we could do that. We could start stacking up these orc fire elementals. Air elemental storm giants, nagas. It would make them quite resilient against a lot of the bad things. So nope. I think we're going to go through this hell again just to make these guys fly. But flying orc mages, hear me out. Flying orc mages that throw fire and destruction, I mean, it's hard to beat that. You know, you want to see flying orc mages.
Personally, I prefer shaman.
Yeah, but the mages hit a lot harder. The shaman in this game are not quite as beefy as the Warcraft shaman, unfortunately.
Tragedy.
Yeah. They're not bad, don't get me wrong. But they are not all that in a box of chocolate. this away real quick. Now, on the other hand, if they had flying orc engineers with Gauss rifles,
I'd be all for that too. I don't understand why I can't do that in Warcraft. I'm an engineer. I can use my own lightning to power the damn thing.
because the goblins don't want to, they don't want to share. Alright, so let's see if when I click on the orc activation for the level up, let's see if I do that, and then I go here, last time it gave me fiery breath again. So there's probably a very simple pattern to how it determines. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Outpost expanded. Builder's Hall, Granary. Smithy, and just sawmill. Can we not do a marketplace, farmer's market? And then if I go here, flight. There seems to, it might be that there's some sort of a rotation. Alright, so these guys, I've got 2 wyverns. I would really like to do something up here, but there's no forest up here. There's just nothing. Grassland. And just a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I could put something up there, but it won't ever be any good. discount Zorro. He's there. Got that. I don't know what I want to do with you guys. I mean, I don't have to drop the settlers off here. I could... I mean, I've got this 19 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put it here, I can't do anything. I just can't. And getting this one with the 2 Death Knights, 1 Death Knight's bad enough. 2's going to be a real, unless I can kill them quick, because they just keep regenerating. And they fly 4. They've got first strike, which sucks. And so unless you just kill them in 1 turn before they go, it's bad. These guys are going to be a real problem to take out. So realistically, if I want to get more than 1 city here, it's going to be hard. I mean, maybe the smart thing to do is put 1 here, put a 19 here, and then put something else down there. Or I could do... I could put a 15 here to grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put like a 17. One, 2, 3. And then we're not putting anything here, so maybe that's, maybe that's the best way to do it. Put I mean, I could put a 17 right here. One, 2, 3. Now, one option is I put a 17 and a 16 instead of just a single 19. Of course, that means I don't have a city on this little island here, which is not really the end of the world. And that might be the smart thing to do. Do a 17 and a 16, or 17 and a 1, 2. I can do a 15 and a 17, or I go 19 here. No, that puts it too far inland. I could put a 17 here, because getting rid of that's going to be hard, and I don't know what's under it. Or I have the single city here that'd be really nice, a 19, I can do 14. I could do a 16 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do a 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do a 17, a 16, and then something down here. And that's how I maximize. That's how I maximize it. Except if you're up here as a 16, you're not going to have any woods, and that's a problem. And there aren't really any other places I would put the settler. I mean, I could put them up here, but there's no woods up here either. Take me a long time to get there. I might as well just cast flight on a settler and let him get to wherever. That'd actually be kind of funny. I'm not going to put anything down here. If I put settlers up here, it'd be easier for me just to buy settlers and put them. Which I probably ought to do that, actually. Because the 17 right here would be a solid spot. It's far away from the dungeons. I don't like not being able to have... I wonder if there's a spell that lets me grow a forest. I thought there was some sort of alter terrain thing. Change terrain. So that's my fallback. I think we'll put that there because I don't really want to be next to the temple. And yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to have you guys start heading back. As far as up here, I think I want to build some settlers. Now, how much does the Foresters Guild cost? It does not let me know. Did not want to go there. Yeah, I think we just build 2 settlers and just... I mean, I've got money. I could just... We're just gonna buy it. There we go. So you're going to go here and pick up orcs. And you're going to get on boat. Is there anybody else that needs to get on boat? No, I think we're good. You... I mean, we're going to go for this abandoned keep. I don't remember why. Oh, that's right, because I think we wanted to... That was a 14, and we wanted to see if that was a better than 14. Which it probably is. We'll just send you up that way. That's not bad. I haven't seen any of those big, like, ground worms or whatever they're called recently. I can't remember what they're called. They were pain in the ass. Let's get you out of there. Alright, so that takes care of that. These guys are all leveled up now. So, I think we're ready to go take on the giant spiders. I'm sure it'll be fine. And these guys are all elited out, so... You guys are gonna build up that way. You guys need to keep heading over. We're just getting in the way of all this, but that's okay. This guy... I do need to do something up here, and I don't know what I want to put up there. I mean, if I can get the... How many nature... I only have like 1 nature spell book, so I don't know if I have... And I don't have any nature wizards to trade with. So that's not really... That's not really looking good for me. I could finish exploring out this area... Yeah, because this is sort of a gap in my knowledge of what's what. And this is largely unclaimed, I think. Alright, don't want that, that's for sure. Four, five, six. I'm not going to have enough time to make everybody flying before it's time to actually fight, I think. What's this up here? This is a... Yuck. That's also yuck. Naga's Jin Storm Giant. Oh man, there's a lot of just nasty shit up here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about all that. I guess I'm going to just keep building. If everybody's flying, then the fire elementals are largely irrelevant, but I can also... I can probably beat him down with my guys. Just getting that Ifrit's going to be the big thing. Alright, here we go. Okay. Fucker. Don't really want to do that. Let's load this back up and see if she does that, because she's kind of random and chaotic, so you never know when she's going to go to war. I mean, I guess I can just start colonizing her shit. And this time she didn't go to war with me. What's this? Melee and ranged attack bonus, spell save, water walking. That's worth it. I mean, I don't really need it, but it will... It'll help a little bit, so let's... So I will take that. I think I already have a wand. And I'll give you... Give you 800 for it. Alright, there we go. He doesn't have anything I want. I don't know if I have a bow that I... I do not have a bow. I don't have enough for that, is the problem. It's a nice bow. Alright, so where is my... Here we go. Nope. I bet if I just reload it again, it'll just give me the demon skin. I think I have to do an event, and maybe that cycles it through the through the pattern, through the randomness. Because if I... Oh, no. Flight. Maybe it truly is just random. Alright. So... There we go. Build some road. You go back up this way. As much as I would really like that... I'd really like that bow. I think I need to just keep on smashing through my... Where the fuck did it go? Chaos channels. I think I just need to go and buy these guys, just make it happen. And I'll just deal with it as I go. Alright, so... you get the better armor. Melee and ranged attack. And probably something like that. 14, 20, Jesus. 10. -1 spell save. That's a 14, a 15, or a 18. We're gonna do that. Okay. Let's get rid of these auto saves, they annoy me. Giant spiders and behemoth, or all this stuff. I kind of want to try the behemoth first. Let's try this. Alright. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Alright, so first things first, I want to cast a web, or not a web, a earth to mud. Just to slow it down. Oh, he took damage. Oh, baby. Yeah, this is not going to be hard at all. We're going to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Take that. Oops. Yeah, this is... only resistance of 10. Yeah, this is... we got this. We just have to beat him down for a little while. I keep clicking the wrong button. Guys, flank. Bonk. Oh, that hit hard. That hit hard. Now you have a armor of 9, and you have armor 3, so you're gonna... oh, you're webbed, aren't you? Oh, webbed again. Zonk. Oh yeah, that hit the spot. That hit the spot. I like how I can cast and not use up my ammo, whereas it used to be just the number of shots. Is that rolling? Rolling, let's just YOLO and see what your first strike does. Oh, yeah, it hits hard. I got a fame. And I got more fame. When I got a wandering island. Summons a wandering island that can transport units overseas. This used to be called floating island. But that's okay. think I just want you to keep an eye on this area, actually. We're just going to have you guard here. And it's got a road there, so we'll just send you over here. And we will disembark our orcs. And... oh, look at that. He's got a thing up there. You're Tiny Town. No, you're not Tiny Town. 10. Wow, okay. Barbarians. Mysterious cave. I'd really like to be able to find... nope. Why does it say that I would kill all of those? You know what? Fine. We're gonna... you say I have a really good chance of doing this? Fucking hell. We got Doombat. Okay. I wonder if I have anything that I can trade you for. No, because you can't cast the Doombat because you're all death magic, and I don't have any death magic spells. Fire Elemental Hydra. Let's keep trying to get you boys to town. There's a lot of... I think with you guys, I'm going to take you around over here. So I do want to be able to send somebody to that island at some point. And I think I've got enough people on the cartel island. So keep. Yeah, we can do this. All right, let's see how this works out. Heal you. All right, well. My familiar is really weird. I don't like this familiar. He leveled up a bit. I mean, if you look at him, my familiar looks like this fucking weird, like, six-eyed toad with 6 legs. I don't know. It's weird. I was hoping... Now, if I get, like, more life books or more chaos... But, like, if I get enough chaos books, then my familiar will change to be a little demon thing. At least that's how it used to be. So you're unexplored, and you're unexplored. So that 17 there is really my best. 1521, that's a lot of production. If I went here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here would be a 17 and a 17. Here would be a 15 and a 17. But here's a 16 down here, which is all right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here or there, either of these would be fine. So I could go 17. I can go 16 over here. And that has a forest. So that's okay. Yeah, so I can go 17, I can go 16, and then I can go something down along here. And then I could 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is I can't put something on this island, which I really kind of wanted to do. I mean, I could put something there anyway. I guess I could always grow a forest if I transmute stuff. So yeah, so we won't. So we're gonna go here. Alright. What is that? That's a silver cartel. Silver port car. This is going to be my cartel island. Get off my screen, fly. Okay, so we've got these wyverns here, and they are going to... They're going to come help build roads. I think it's really funny that I'm going to use Wyvern Engineers for everything. What do we have for cities? You... Man, I don't know if I want to keep building dragon turtles or if I want to just make trade goods. I mean, the dragon turtles are pretty good. They're big and chunky. Probably not as good as my wyvern riders. I don't know what he is. I don't like it that much. He is not adorable. I think familiar should be adorable. And he is not. Yes, I could keep building dragon turtles. Or I could just build trade goods after this. Oh, I forgot to check on, where is the town? Right here. So, now it's, instead of making 5, I'm making 8. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, because I have the other income. Yeah, I bet that's where my marketplace came into being. So yeah, so that's worth it, you know. Ah, this motherfucker. I do not accept. I wanted to trade an item with you. Yeah, let's see if I can stall it longer. I really just want to explore dungeons. I don't really want to have to crush all these guys, because once you start crushing them, that's just sort of a never-ending crushingness. Oh my god. You people. You fucking people. Could we not? I might have to go and fight them. I really don't want to have to mobilize my... I really don't want to have to mobilize against them that hard. I think they really want to go to war with me. I should have played on like an easy difficulty with really, really hard monsters. I might do that next time. Yeah, well, and this chick is... This is a real shit person to go up against, because her personality is really random, and I'm assuming they're using... There's so much similarities that I'm assuming they're using a lot of the same mechanics as before. You know, as far as personality traits and whatnot. She's got this chaotic personality, so you never know what the fuck she's gonna do. mean, I guess it's not that. I mean, she's probably down in this like area all down here. She has a lot of cities. The big thing is I just don't want to have to fuck with it that much. There's probably no getting around it. That's not what I want. I mean, my army's massive compared to hers. My magic power is massive. Her research is pretty good. She's got more towns than me, though. I mean, I'm gonna be conquering a lot of shit. I've got a substantially larger army. The problem is I'm geared up for dungeon exploring, and I'm not geared up for war. I mean, she's got these little dinky cities here. I could... High men. I mean, I don't have any high men yet. What was that? Rivermouth? That's not bad. I don't know why it counts as an enchantment. It's just on the shore. Nomads. They didn't build anywhere useful. Yeah, I mean, nomads, the reason to get nomads is to build them on the coast. That's why you do nomads. And I don't want to just raffle stomp through all of her stuff. I mean, I guess I could. I could just have a slow grinding army. Yeah, and the problem is once you knock out one of the wizards, and it just gets worse. And I kind of want to be able to trade and research and get her stuff. But she is a crazy bitch, so... And I don't know where her hometown is either. I'll try loading one more time. I think it's probably inevitable, though. I think I'm... Because she's random enough. I mean, that Ryjack guy or whatever, you know, the evil guy who's just evil. I mean, he'll go to war with you because he's just evil, but he's like a lawful evil. Yeah, fine. Alright, fucker. I mean, he's just evil, where she's just a crazy bitch. You know, she's the kind of girl who's gonna slash your tires and key your car, you know, after giving you a goodnight kiss. So, I mean, she's just a crazy bitch, so you gotta be careful with her. But, what I really need is nature magic. What I should have done was I should have gone 1 point in 1 point in holy, 1 in chaos, 1 in illusion, and or sorcery rather, and then 3 in nature. That way I could get some of the other cool stuff. I mean, there's a lot of cool nature stuff for just buffing up your shit. Or sometimes I'll go, you know, 1, 1, 1, and 3 holy, because holy's got some really good like buffs for your soldiers. But nature's just got some useful things. Alright, so let's... let's delete some of these auto saves. And call it an oops. And go for you. Flight, nice. I think they all have flight now. Flight, flight, flight. Alright, that's pretty useful. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute here. Then we'll probably do maybe a couple fights and I'll go to bed. Alright, let's see if we can get into a couple more fights, and then we will wrap things up, I think. I almost have all these guys flying. You know, 4... And the fire elementals are not that... The fire elementals are not that tough. I could use the Ifrit is the problem. This guy is definitely... He got 12 hit points, a lot of resist, and he's got a strong ranged attack. He's immune to fire. He's a caster and he's flying. On the other hand, maybe my wyverns might be able to beat him down. We might be able to just jump his ass. Let's take a look at some of these. I'm going to buy you also. So you, my friend, we want to be... That's 18 shore, 19 shore, 19 shore. That's a 22, but it's nice, but it's just not... There we go. Finally got that fucking fly. Alright, so if we have this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we could do another one, 18, 20... So right here, this 21, that's a good spot for a city. Right there. It's got nightshade, no hills, but that right there, that 21, that's where we want to put a city, right there. And then we could put another one, probably like this 19 area. You get such a huge bonus for nomads being on the coast. Really for anybody, but the nomads especially, because they're merchant stuff. Orcs also like being on the coast. So, yeah, so you are going to go here. And then I'll put another one right there. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, here we go. Actually, do I have all of my artifacts in the right spots? I do. It would be nice if I could trade for the other artifact the other guy has, but I don't think I have the means for that. All right, here we go. Now, all these webs is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, that fucking hurt. Can she cast a healing spell, please? And I would like to cast a Earth to Mud. 1, 2, 3. So this should hit everybody. Or right here. Let's have you cast a fireball on. That didn't do very much, did it? Alright, no more fucking sprites. That makes a big difference. I think Roland should be able to just slaughter these guys. Alright, so you're all four of you are there, so we're gonna have you fall back a little bit. And what is that? Nature node unit bonus. Oh, okay. To this realm. Oh, so my guys who are chaos enchanted are gonna end up getting a chaos bonus when I do chaos nodes. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. Um, 14, he's a 6. Yeah, just smack him down. He'll go there. Alright. More of these stupid webs. Alright, so she's a caster, but she's still webbed. So she can't do anything. Didn't work quite as well as I... Alright, so he is just not as tough as Roland. Roland is very Bamfy, and he is just not. Is there anybody else who can shoot? Yeah, because with the first strike, I mean, I can basically annihilate any of these things. She's fucking webbed again. Oh, poor lady. Alright, so Roland can basically just carve his way through shit. And I've got enough healing with... Now, when I don't have her in the party, I'll have to have some priests. But... yeah, that's... I got a flame... Oh, I got a flame blade! And it stacks with Eldritch Weapon. That's nice. I wish I'd gotten Eldritch Weapon. +2. It allows you to hit... Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's save. Nope. That did not work. Alright, so as far as you guys, yeah, we're just gonna have you doing trade goods, and that's fine. I mean, the dragon turtles are nice, but honestly, I can mass produce wyverns and send them out, and they're probably nicer. Yeah, we're gonna have trouble getting this guy doing his thing. Because once all my wizards are flying, it's gonna make everything really nice. I think it worked. Flying, 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 flying. Everybody is flying. Fuck yeah. Now the chimeras, the chimeras, fire. These things are just, man. These things are so nasty. I'm really not I'm really not looking forward to them. And there's no upkeep on the I don't think there's any upkeep on my I don't know where to check my I don't know where to check my upkeep on stuff. There we go. Unit upkeep. Yeah, still only enchantments 5. I don't think it counts as it doesn't talk about an upkeep, so 5, 7, 9. It would be problematic, but let's try this. So the artifacts, we want you're probably my toughest dude because you've got armor piercing. So we want you to have the melee attack bonus and the extra stuff. What does Lionheart do again? Lionheart gives me 3 to the unit's non-magic attack strength, hit, and resistance. Or plus 3 melee and attack and -1 self spell save. Oh, I can use that. That's a ranged hit. I think we're going to do this. 18, 20. Not as tough as Roland is, but this is okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay. And this is going to be a little bit tough. We'll throw the wyverns at... Now, everybody's flying, so the earth elemental should not be a problem for me. It's just the Ifrit and the chimeras. Okay, so you're 7 and 5, and I am 9 and 6. So my guys are a little bit tougher. I don't know why the mages are up front. That seems stupid. What is the Ifrits? You're 9 and 9, so if I can get up to you, it wouldn't be that bad. Now, Zoro can't cast any spells. I could cast a healing spell. I think that's the best bet. And these guys move 3, 2, 3. So we want to put you just out of the range. Because once the Ifrit is down, then everything else is a lot easier. Alright, no more Ifrit, so that makes my life much, much easier. Alright, now I think he can kill fire elementals, but I don't know if I can kill... I'm just gonna hang out right there and be bait. Alright, here we go. You know, I can... What happens if I toss a fireball on you? Let's see if we can... Alright, so that's down. This guy might be a little bit rough. $18 and $9, whereas this guy is $14 and $9. Alright, time to fall back. This might be a little bit troublesome. These guys have 8 hits each. There's 4 to a stack, and I've got 11. And they have a little bit more hit points than I do. Well, that's everything I got. I might lose that unit. I did not lose the unit. That's amazing. That is incredible. Drop a fireball on you because now we'll have yeah, we'll have you cast. Actually, I'm gonna have to. Just gonna go spread the damage around, make it easier to try and melee these guys down. Bonk. This is actually working out really well. I mean, the Wyvern Riders are pretty tough. They're not doing quite how I want to do it. Yeah, the Orcish chair force. Take his ass out. There we go. I don't think this is actually going to do any damage because they're immune to fire, but no. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I still have shots left. Screw it, I'm just gonna sit back and... There we go. I got a Fame. Got an Orb of Protection. I got a Word of Recall. Nice. Mace of Stone. Dude. Alright. That was very nice. And then I want to, while I have that guy listed, $15, $14, $15. So this right here, same city bonus but more production. Probably less food. So I could do that. Alright, so got the mine. We'll make a little mining cartel. But overall that went really, really well. Alright guys, it's 1 in the morning and I have to work tomorrow, so I'm calling it a night. So thank you everybody for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Mitchell, thank you for keeping me company. Vorgath, you too. Tomorrow, assuming I'm not exhausted after work, we'll go back to my normal UAD during the week and Mech Warrior on the weekend. I'll still occasionally stream Master of Magic if people like it. So, you know, this is going to be kind of my casual game. Something I do a turn here and there in the daytime or you know, when I don't really have the energy to stream. But if you guys enjoy Master of Magic, then I will stream it more often. So I will catch you guys later. Good night.
Good night.